Alright, I'm here in Mogu'shan Vaults, and I'm really excited because this is my first Mogu'shan Vaults on my Paladin. My Paladin's a little bit cursed right now because he did a transporter and he got a soul split evil while doing the transporter to try to get the Ashes of Alar Mountain Tempest Keep, but that's neither here nor there. This is a pug group for Mogu'shan Vaults that I joined, and they want to do 4 out of 6 heroic is their plan. Their plan is also to not use voice comms. So we're gonna see how this goes. I'm assigned to painting on the left. Let's see. Wait. Let me double check this. Paint once, 60 stacks total, 30 each side. Sly, Rige, Toil right. Victor, Borodino, and Old Man left. Repaint once it falls. Roger that. Painting left. Let's see. What is my mobility talent of choice right now? 15% passive. Yeah, I think that's going to be the best for painting. Otherwise, it's like this one could be good. Speed of light, but I have to keybind it. Yeah, I think we're better off just taking Pursuit of Justice and not having to think too hard about it. Alright, so we got food, we got flask, we got a ready check going out. The gear is 478 item level. This is PvP gear and Celestial Dungeon gear. Paint. I am linked. Gotta go into the melee. And we're all dead. Did they, repaint once it falls? Was that not supposed to happen? I feel like that was not supposed to happen. I don't think they're trying to do a stacking strategy. This boss in particular, heroic mode, is going to be very hard to do without voice comms, I feel. Like a lot of the other ones, like if you got a few people that know what they're doing, that seems like that could be fine. This one, suspect. I was thinking, like I saw it was about to overload. I thought about pressing Devotion Aura, and then I like hesitated a little bit, and then everyone was dead. So that didn't really go according to plan. I should have just pressed it when I first thought about it, instead of, you know, the hesitation was not good. It's like, normally you don't need those cooldowns to survive it if you're splitting them. The cooldowns are usually, if you're doing a stacking strategy. Our damage, 87k, not great, I would say. Although, I do think I'm going to switch up the talent. I think I want to go Speed of Light instead. And that might be better, because like I can press it and I can do the painting pretty quickly, and then I can get back to the boss, and then my mobility doesn't matter. I need, like, burst mobility, the 15% speed, you know, passively from the other ability, I don't think is as good. Use aura before boss explodes. Okay, I will try this time. 3-minute cooldown though, so can only really do once. Or maybe twice. Yeah, raid leader's having me do the thing before the boss explodes, so I want to really make sure I get that button pressed. Yeah, I think that's way better. Do this. Do this. Do this. Okay. Looking for the explosion. Did the aura. That might have been too early. Shit, I think it was too early. I hit too early, or did we just live it? Did I hit too early, or did we just live it? I don't know at this point. The DPS is sucking ass, though. I think I have to go paint again. Okay. Oh, dead that time. Ooh. Do you ever play Final Fantasy X? No. Yeah, there's a lot of poo on the floor, and they didn't move them out. I thought that was odd. That they didn't get moved away from there. How are you feeling about Mop? I don't love it. I don't hate it. That's kind of where I'm at. There's a lot of parts about it that just piss me off. Food buff. Might buff. We're on Seal of Truth. But we should be on. My plan is to paint, then pop cooldowns, then paint again after. Holding the cooldowns, you know. Learn this unscathed egg pet. My damage is pretty low. Yeah, the Wowhead guide said that I should use Light's Hammer on 2-target. So that's what I've got right now. Why are they heroing? Like, it's before the painting happened. Probably wait till some painting happens and then heroism. That'd be what I think. I mean, maybe 2 targets isn't enough to, like, switch some of my rotational abilities. Whoa. About to overload. Okay, I did the aura. Oh, we gotta repaint. They're still getting tanked in the purple shit. I feel like that's not good. Fuck it, I'm just gonna start doing single target rotation. This is my first raid ever on the Paladin, so I don't know if, like, the amount of damage I'm doing is, like, on target what I should expect, or if it's lower than I should expect. I just know it's lower than most of the other people in the raid. That's what I know. Oh, why are they all stacked together? That doesn't seem right. There's 2 people dead? We're all dead now. Did a tank die, I guess? Alright, well, that was better than the first one. Why do you need to do the paint thing? The painting mechanic is basically the more tiles that are lit up, the more tiles that are painted on, the entire raid gets a percentage damage buff. You know, for every tile, the entire raid does 1% more damage. Every DPS should be painting. Yeah, I feel like some DPS are probably not painting. Alright, I'm just gonna say, fuck it, we're doing our single target rotation this time. And see if that looks better or worse. Oh, we're down. Okay, that's not what I have to aura for. Now I'm looking at their energy bars. Trying to focus on that. Nice, I did it. I did the aura at exactly the right times. 2 people still died, but I had my aura out. Now all 3 are stacked together again, which is not correct. We need to repaint a couple more tiles. And we're dead. My bad, just killed our healer, says Borodino. We did 128k that time. Alright, I'm going back to execution sentence 2. We're full on single target rotationing this. That was our best performance so far. Instead of doing these ridiculous AoE spells. It seems like we definitely have people who are not doing the painting thing. Consume food, high nutrition. Wait, but where's the feast? Do I have to... Are you guys... I mean, are you guys expecting me to eat my own charbroiled tiger steak? Yeah, I didn't think so. There we go. Blessing Mike. Love of victory. Blessing of ancestors. Feast in jest. Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree completely. Vengeance counter to your weak aura pack. Yeah, some people have requested that before, and then I didn't do it. And now I'm doing this, which is different. Oh, I should have... There we go. Oh, I'm chained to this guy. I see. That's why I was taking some damage. Looking at the energies. Jasper is getting really high. It got pulled out. So Amethyst is going to pop next. Overload. Or do the aura. Aura is still active. Yes, the aura was active when the pop happened. That's... Oh, shit. Our guy was running over to repaint, I think, and he was chained with me. So then I died. I mean, I feel like it's obvious the people who aren't painting are the ones that are at the top of the damage meter. Or, wait, it wasn't the... I think I was actually with the Shadow Priest, not, Yeah, oh well. Alright, I think single target single target abilities and rotation is the way to go here with only 2 targets. That it feels like it's going better. Try to do heroics without the comms. I mean, what I'm confused about is why they try to do the heroics without doing the mechanics. There's definitely people in here that are not painting and are just sitting there like doing their DPS rotation. That's for sure happening. I didn't go and do the second round of painting quickly enough. I did screw up that time. But I got the first paint, and I got the aura done properly. Wait, I could Sacred Shield the tank instead of myself. Huh. Is that good? Is there someone that isn't me that I should be Sacred Shielding? Fuck it, Sacred Shielding myself. I need all the help I can get. My first finishing move was wrong on the last attempt. It should have been Inquisition. Okay. Paint, 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 paint. Sprint. Back to the boss. I'm in purple shit. I don't want to be in purple shit anymore. This is the one that's going to explode next. So I gotta look at this one. I'm in purple shit again. Overload soon. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Well, I'll just hit the aura. I think I maybe did it early. Yeah, there's the overload. We painting again. Paint, 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 paint. Bro, there are so many people not painting. It makes me look like a bitch on the damage meter when I'm painting. I'm taking the lost uptime to buff the entire raid, and other people are benefiting from that buff, but not taking the lost uptime like they ought to be, to paint for themselves and help everyone even more. Like, should I just paint? Oh, we're at 60 right now. Okay, that's probably enough. Defensive. I'm chained with, yeah, this person here who I believe is standing in purple. There we go. Okay. No one's dead yet. They're switching. We painting again. It's paint time. I'm chained though. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're going this way? We broke the chains. Okay, well, I can paint this side instead. I'm bubbling. That seemed to remove my paint debuff. Yeah, the tank is dead. Rip-a-roni. That's the deepest we got so far, 32%. The painting is a buff that'll show up on every raid member, and it's stacked up. It's like a yellowish icon. I can't show it to you right now. Yeah, it clears. I think it clears 3 times. Doesn't it clear at 75, 50, and 25? And then you have to repaint the tiles? I want to see the meter for how many tiles were painted. 70% and 40%. Okay. Only twice then. Yeah, the trouble is, like, if you only have a couple people willing to paint, like, frankly, everyone should be painting, but if you only have a couple people willing to paint and then, like, those people get chained and they can't paint, then, like, your idiots that are just pumping the boss doing no mechanics, like, they're not painting either, and then no one's painting. Alright, so we just get a couple combo points at the start. Before we move over and paint. Oh, someone gave me a speed boost. That's nice. Whoopsies. The combo points were supposed to be spent on Inquisition. Alright, this is Amethyst or Jasper. Jasper's out of commission now, so it's definitely going to be this one that explodes. Oh, the paint is already cleared? Son of a bitch. Almost time. Nice. I'm not linked with anyone yet, so I love that. I hate being tied to some other person that has their own ideas of where they want to move. So we're only at 36 stacks of paint right now. I already painted once. I'm painting again because ain't nobody else painting. So old man Simon just got to do it for everyone, I guess. Also, other people might be chained. That could also be it. But if the stacks aren't high enough, I need to paint. Like, I could just get more stacks, too. Like, boom, we're painting more. What? Frick, dude! We're all dead again. I was busy painting. But could you guys see the... I don't know if you guys looked for it, but the debuff up there. I like that. Peyton Manning. Like Peyton Manning. The football player. I feel like I need to put it into raid chat, tell people that I'm painting like a whole lot of stacks of paint. To justify the fact that I'm the last on the damage meter. Okay. Like, it needs to be... They need to know that I'm doing a shitload of mechanics for them and not just completely sucking ass. Need to remind them, listen. Damn, bro, am I gonna get killed? This paint does damage to me, apparently. I didn't realize that at first. We're up to 60 stacks. I won't go paint right now. 60 seems like that's enough. But after the reset... Alright, this is the one I need to watch. It's the one with higher energy that's in the stack. I need to time it when right before it gets to max energy. I need to hit my shield. There we go. And it's time to paint again. I feel like I should just paint again. I don't know, 60 stacks. Maybe we're okay for now. 60 stacks is pretty good. 62 stacks. Someone else is painting. 66. Uh-oh, what's going on with the mobs? One guy is dead. I'm doing more damage than the Mistweaver. Let's go. Am I chained to someone? No, I'm not. There's an overload. That's a reset of the tiles. Some bitch. Okay. Oh no, I'm chained to this guy. You want to go paint? 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 I'm gonna die. All right, we're going back. We're going back. Going back to melee. Let's go back to melee. Oh my god, this guy knows what the hell is going on. I'm so incredibly impressed. This guy I'm chained with, I am absolutely floored that I'm not dead right now. How is that real? There's no comms. How did he do that? Oh, what the hell? Where's he going? Don't get me killed. Oh, he was trying to break it. Oh, he's way smarter than me. All right, we did it. Stone Maw arm guards, male. Claws of amethyst cloth. Bonus roll. No, thank you. Intellect, male. That's the only 2 items. Okay, well, pass and pass. It was during red mode that you can break the chains safely. That's one aspect of the fight that, like, I'm still trying to, like, get it into my brain. That, like, one of the bosses activates at a time, and when that boss activates, that boss's ability is extra weak. So when the chains boss activates, you can break the chains without taking damage from them. I'm crazy impressed they did that with no comms. And I feel like I did okay. You know, I did, you know, largely what I was supposed to. I hit my defensive cooldown, and I did a bunch of painting stacks. I could have used Sacred Shield more to, that's one I'm not used to doing very much, to reduce my own damage taken.
We have disturbed what should not have been disturbed. He cannot be free to escape this prison. You must destroy him.
Glyph of Accursed. Okay, whatever. Back to single target. Alright, I'm trying to think if there's things I should do. I can put defensives on the tank. I can put a devotion aura out, reducing magic damage taken during, like, the arcane ability. Tell me if you want devotion aura at any time. I thought this was a WoW player and not a Bob Ross stream. Oh wait, getting charms real quick. Wait, he forgot. I think he forgot his bonus roll charms. We got enough. We could get a lot more, but we got enough. We could get our I'm probably only gonna bonus roll Elegon, because we're not doing Will on Heroic, which is the other big item I would want. I would want Li Shen's Final Orders Heroic, and I want the two-handed weapon Heroic. And since we're not doing Will of the Emperor Heroic, like, we can't get that, so, like, the only bonus roll slot is gonna be Elegon for the two-handed weapon Star Shatter. And I think I'm just gonna have, like, all these bonus rolls to just bonus roll every boss in Heart of Fear. Shield, Arcane, Earth, Fire. Use your crowd controls on shield ads and hard focus them. Arcane, then shield, then earth, then fire. Okay. Arcane first, then shield. Let's see. So shield ads, you gotta kill those. We could do a knockdown instead of blind if we use a glyph slot. I think we can do that. This glyph slot's not super important. Although it might be good for pressing this during Earthquake. Hand of Sack. This only helps other people, but it's super good. Retribution, Divine Storm Healing. Devotion Aura on Staff. On Epicenter, Draw Flame, and Arcane Velocity, run to boss for Barrier. Yep, Priest Barrier. There's this Blinding Light. Yeah, Knockdown. I feel like I gotta maintain Hand of Sack. Such a good ability. Even though I didn't press it last fight. Fuck it, we'll get rid of Hand of Sack. It's gone. I didn't press it last fight. Why would we keep it? Okay. Oh, I gotta write down in my notebook. 1 hour later, 5:38 p.m. We're up to 16,197 dropped frames for the broadcast. There's 0.6%. Okay. Calrogo, hello. Second, use aura. Okay, I will devotion aura on second arcane. Is always good. You get an assignment, you know, relay it back so the person giving you the assignment knows that you heard the assignment and know what's happening. Old Man in Mogu'shan? Yeah, dude, Mogu'shan Vaults for Old Man Simon the Paladin. We got Stone Guard Heroic. That's crazy. We did shit damage, though. Actually, 109k isn't the shittiest. These people probably died or something. I don't know. It's not great. But we should do significantly better on this fight. Because I was doing a bunch of painting. Because there were other people in the group that just weren't painting very much. So I just did more paintings to help us actually kill the boss. You know. What do you guys think of the transmog? I think the transmog's alright. I kind of want it to be like brighter yellows and whiter whites. Like I want like a gleaming gold and silver look. This is like a little bit like it was one day it was gleaming gold and silver, but the armor got dirty and wasn't cleaned. Is basically what it looks like to me. is mostly stuff out of Sunwell Plateau for this transmog. Yeah, I don't have an Ashkandi. I kind of like this polearm, but like I don't have a lot of great two-handed weapons. I don't have an Apollyon. What if I pre-pot?
Tender your souls, mortals. These are the halls of the dead. Your faith of the ages, instill to me your arcane wisdom.
Where's the bubble? Okay, we lived it. We're on the second volley for Devotion Aura. That's our assignment. Not the first one. Wait, he got rid of his weapon. We're shield phase. I didn't even have to do my thing. Okay. Alright, when he tosses shield, we have to go and we have to focus the shield ads and kill him super giga fast. Holy moly, do I have to get out of this stuff? They're immune to the knockdown, it looks like. Ooh, nice. Good grip there. Stun? They're immune. They said to CC them a lot, but they seem to be immune to a lot of the CCs I tried to use on them. Okay. Well, everyone's alive. And we're pumping. Uh-oh. I think some of those are gonna connect. Nope. Shield again. Crank these ads. I feel like the first phase ended super quick. I guess we did heroism the first phase, so that kind of makes sense. Checks out, you know. Where are you at, shield ads? Could maybe be seal swapping for this. For the AoE one. But, oh well, that phase is over now. Please? I don't want to die. No! I did my defensive. There was no barrier. Dang. There's no barrier. Huh. Weird. Is it ZG Halberd? Yeah, the Halberd of Smiting from Zul'Gurub. That is this. Need a fresh hat. Okay, okay, well, I could change hat. I could go to, how about this one? So it looks like this blinding light didn't really slow the target. Reduce the target's move speed. I could switch to Seal of Justice and slow them, perhaps? Maybe I seal swap to Seal of Justice instead of some other bullshit. Alright, food buff acquired. Buff out. 9 minutes on this. Oh, there's one thing I meant to do that I didn't do yet. I want Avenging Wrath. Wings. Potion of Speed. No, sir. Potion of Mogu Power. There we go. You can just keybind the pre-pot one.
Tender your souls, mortals. These are the halls of the dead. O sage of the ages, instill through me your arcane wisdom.
Whoopsies, I fat fingered a button. I'm not sure what it was. Shield barrier? Where is it? What's going on? There's just no shielding effect? Was I standing in it and not realizing I was standing in it? Oh, we're already going to the second phase. Alright, I was looking out for the second arcane volley, and it just never happened, because that's the one that I was supposed to use Devotion Aura on. Alright, let me see. Manual clicking this. I don't know if that's, you know, we'll see. Seal of Justice. Can I justice them all with spin attack? Alright, that seemed like that was dumb, and I don't have it keybound, so it takes me an extra second to do it. I don't think I'm going to attempt to do that again. So I want to move away so that the spirit spawns farther away from the shield. Wait, what happened? Oh, he blocked it with the mechanic. The thing the tank get to do. They can block the spawning of the spirits if they do it right. Alright, Avenging Wrath. Is he already going? I feel like we're doing way better damage this time if he's already going over there. Makes sense. If you block one of the spirit waves, you get way more damage on the boss. Yeah, okay, now he's transitioning, but we do have this spirit wave up. Nice. Okay. Single targeting the boss. What's he doing? What's he doing? Where's the blocking effect? There we go. Seems like 2 effects were launched. I'm pressing my personal defensive. They're all just running away. Yeah, that's smart. Oh. Oh, I did not run away enough. Okay, so this is confusing to me because pretty much every other group I've done pops some kind of defensive to survive the epicenter or blocks the epicenter in some way. I know there are other ways you can deal with it, but I'm not used to dealing with it in any other way. The shield exists is just the animation is not here. Okay, so it sounds like they're having trouble with the tank, like, shield mechanic. It's, like, not going up when it should. I think I can go long arm of the law for this one. Well, looking through bulletin board sometimes has an issue with changing talents, so I'm gonna get into position and then I'm gonna unload that add-on. I like the add-on, but it's very annoying that it has some issue with sometimes with the toy box and sometimes with changing talents. Bulletin board, okay. Alright, I offered to do my devotion aura on the first arcane volley because we were never making it to the second one. And the raid leader said, don't worry about it, I'll just call it out when you should do it. So, great. That's easy for me. I think this guy's got a lot of good loot for me. 5:53 p.m. 16197 dropped frames. 0.6%. Okay. I'm keeping a detailed log of when during the day my stream is dropping frames. Alright, food buff, blessing of might, flask refreshed. Here we go. Third try? Third try? Is this third try or is it fourth try? I don't remember. Who cares? It's time to pump. That's what it is. Free pot. Dang, I ran out of buttons to press. Okay, we're fine. Oh, where we going? Where we going? I'm sprinting. He's ditching his staff. He's going for shield phase now. stand away from the shield so my spirit spawns farther away. Come back in here. Start hitting some AoE abilities on these dudes. Stun that guy who was close. Never mind, they all got gripped out. Good. I don't really know what happens if they make it to the center, but I know it's bad, so you don't want them to make it to the center. It heals the boss? Oh. That's not the worst. I mean, you just can DPS him more. It probably heals him for way more health than the, you know, ad has, though. So it's like efficient damage to kill the ad. Heals him for 10%. Okay, wait, never mind. Yeah, that's a complete disaster. I didn't think it was going to be that much health. If that happens, you're absolutely cooked. Nice, good grip there. Alright, we're back on boss. Execution sentence, which I forgot to use earlier. What's going on? Okay, we lived that one somehow. No one moved away, and I didn't see any things, any defensives being used. I used my personal defensive. Alright, this is a walk into the epicenter. Yeah, walk over here. Take less damage. Oh, frick the lightning fists. Alright, one dude is dead. Now the tank is dead. That's a Wiperino. That's for sure. That's a tank down and a healer down. There's no shot we can finish this. Whoopsies, I just pressed the wrong button. I was trying to press executions. Oh, now we're super dead. Tank dropped the barrier. I didn't see the graphic for it. Maybe I'm not looking. Maybe the graphic looks differently than I remember. Alright, okay, we go again. I feel like we're doing okay, you know? Like, we're not top of the meter, obviously, but we're not doing so bad that it's, like, embarrassing. And for my first raid ever in Mists of Pandaria on my Paladin, I feel like as long as I don't embarrass myself, I'm going to consider it a W. Noxygen, good afternoon. Hope you're having a great day. No good loot dropped for us on the first boss, unfortunately. Loot specialization, retribution. Yep, that's what it ought to be. But we'll hella need roll anything good that drops for us. That'd be crazy if we get some 502 heroic loot out of our first Mogu'shan Vault. Consume food, high nutrition, great physical strength, endurance of young man. Love of victory. I like this. I like this guild. So far, I really like this Lixo guild. They don't say much. They get things done. I'm impressed. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no, I got the pre-pod. I thought I was too late. What the? Okay, hang on. We're good, we're good, we're good. I got a little distracted there, so I did mess up my opener a bit. I'll put a personal defensive out. Doing too many exorcisms. I mean, shouldn't even be pressing exorcism at all. Judgment should be higher prio than exorcism. So that's just kind of a L on my part. Oh, shit. Second. Did my aura. As was assigned. We don't normally get a second one. Used aura. What the friggity frick is going on right now? Probably maybe gonna get one of these heals. I don't know. No, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Everything's fine. I don't know why my health is so low. Yo, what the frick? How am I not dead? I'm healing myself? I'm way too afraid. Sacred shield myself? Bro, what? I don't understand what's hitting me for a million. He's 73%. Wait, did he heal then? He was down to 60? Am I crazy? Yeah, okay, whatever. It's not important. I just need to keep DPSing. Don't bother understanding the mechanics. Just keep DPSing. That's the way to do it. Oh shit, one person's dead. It's one of the tanks. Do we have any battle res in this group? Do we? Oh, the Death Knight can battle res. I think the Death Knights are only battle res. Big stun. Oh, they're 4 dead. I think they're wiping it. It's a wipe. Wipe is called. Okay. Ripperoni. I want to have pepperoni on my pizza tonight. I think I'll have pepperoni pizza tonight. Don't worry, guys. It's gonna be healthy pepperoni and pizza. Pepperoni pizza, okay? Tanks trolling, not using barrier on every second wave of ads, says Slurry DPS. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I've never tanked this fight. I've never, actually, I was about to say I've never tanked anything in this raid, but that's not true. I was conscripted to tank Elegon and Will the Emperor one time. Yeah. If I don't need to learn the mechanic, I'm really just gonna have, like, I'm not going to learn it. I don't have to. I don't know what they're supposed to be doing. Rajanuchu says, I'm going to leak? What does that mean? It doesn't seem good. Does he just mean pee? Take a leak? Okay. Toilet. Okay, yeah. Okay, that... I was thinking, like, he was gonna leave, or, like, he was, like, leaking fluids out of his body or something. Like, I don't know, it just didn't click with me immediately. Like, what does it mean that he's gonna leak? Is he gonna leak our secret strats? Leadtooth says, I feel stuck at 465 eye level with most of the previous done, but most guilds are requiring 480 to raid. Well, you want to get gear from Celestial Dungeons, and you want to get gear from PvP Arenas. Celestial Dungeons will give you 476, and PvP Arenas will give you 483. You can do both of those with, like, literally 0 skill. They're very entry friendly. Yeah, you need to do arenas, either you know, 2v2, 3v3, or 5v5 arenas, or rated battlegrounds will give you conquest points. You do not need to be good. You just need to participate, and you will get points. Dude, I love pressing Exorcism when I shouldn't be pressing Exorcism. It's my favorite ability to press. I have an idea. I could change the order of the buttons in my interface so that Judgment is in the middle of the 2 other buttons that I actually press often, instead of Exorcism being in the middle there. I'm gonna put my Sacred Shield on. Maybe it'll help me a little bit. If he goes Arcane, no, he's switching. He's switching. There's not gonna be a second volley this time. Alright, it's shield phase. Everyone's alive, so that's good. That's what we like to see. I ran out of buttons to press. Nice, good grip. Stun the one in front. If I had that mass exorcism glyph, I think that'd be pretty good here. But I do not. I did not get that one yet, just because I forgot. Another execution sentence out. I need to make execution sentence like glow when it's off cooldown. Nice. Okay, I think the tank did it right with the blocking the spawning of the ads. He threw his shield, and then the tank put the barrier up, and then no ads spawned from the shield throw. That's what you want. Nice. How do they have grip that often? I feel like the grip is like a 3-minute cooldown, I think? Or, sorry, 1-minute cooldown. Maybe these just aren't happening as often as I think they are. A little speed up from my talent. Get in there close, faster. Here's an epicenter. Is the tank bubble going out? Yep, okay, tank. Oh, the graphic appeared for a second and then did not sustain. The graphic, like, went away immediately. That's why it was so hard to see before. Because I was expecting the bubble graphic to remain for the duration. That's crazy. Why is it not working? Actually, that's a stupid question. We're playing a Blizzard game. Of course it's not working. I'm just gonna Divine Shield this one. Fuck it. No one's dead yet. So we should be able to lightning barrier, or sorry, shield barrier the next one. Yeah, right here. Yeah, see, it spawns, but then it goes away, but it's still affecting me and keeping me safe. Just not showing its graphic, which is super fucked up. So annoying. But now I at least understand what's going on. I was a little confused as to, like, why I wasn't dying a couple times before. I think we're gonna get it this time. Fire phase is, I think, probably the easiest. He drawing in that flame. He drawing it in. Okay. That's good. He's 1%. Fuck him. Let's roll in some loot. Chain of Shadow. Mail. Tomb Rate. No! There's no strength loot again. It's agility intellect. No! Okay, we're only bonus rolling for the weapon. The rest of those bonus rolls are just going straight into Heart of Fear. Rip. Dang, agility intellect, just like the first boss.
The Zandalari, ancient allies of the Mogu. They must seek the legendary weapon within the depths of the vaults. I am sorry I did not tell you earlier. These vaults house a
Yeah, should have brought my monk to this, dude. I could have got Tomb Raider's girdle.
I will stay behind.
Well, whatever. The raid leader wanted my paladin, and I'm the only paladin here, so, like, being a paladin is definitely good here. I get, you know, good buffs and some utility that no other... Receives bonus loot. Bracers of 6 oxen. Ain't no way. We're going... I mean, should I maybe bonus roll more bosses than just Elegon? Like, we'll do Gara'jal Heroic. I have to look at what Gara'jal Heroic dropped. I wrote it down somewhere. I just have to tab it in or flick through my notebook to find the page. Interrupt. Trinket off of Will, but Will is going to be normal mode. Will is going to be a normal mode kill, so it's going to be a normal mode trinket. I have the Celestial trinket currently, so it'll be an upgrade for sure. Like, most of these things are upgrade for sure. Bonus roll any boss that holds full phase 1 bis. I don't know which ones those are, to be completely honest. My main strategy is just, like, weapon, and then save everything else for just bonus rolling everything in Heart of Fear. But I'm a little concerned that maybe I literally might not have enough gear to go into a Heart of Fear. If I don't grab a couple extra pieces here. Where's he going? Mastery buff. We had a death. One more trash pack, but someone ran that direction. Is Monk? Monk, I think this is our Monk tank. Monk tank plus... Or no, this guy's this guy is the healer. Never mind. Oh, shit, repair mount. That's smart. Yep, okay, hit that repair. I have a good supply of these books. No, I do not. Buy a couple more of them. Oh, shit. Stun you. Shit. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I did the wrong direction. Oh, we're getting yoinked again. Okay.
To play, friends.
Only Li Shay, Final Orders of Li Shay. Is that what it's called? Li Shen. Li Shen. That's what I thought. I read your comment. I was like, Li Shay. No, Li Shen. But yeah, if we don't have access to the heroic one, none of them are gonna be bis. And then we're just gonna pile up a bunch of bonus rolls and bonus roll every boss in Heart of Fear for a while. That's gonna be my strat. Let's buff again. See if they have any assignments or anything. Make the font size here a little bigger, so it's a little easier to read. Really like to be able to say that this character is 480 item level, you know? Over that hump, get out of the 470s. I think we'll need 2 drops out of here to make that happen, or 1 drop, 2 normal drops or 1 heroic drop should be enough item level. Oh, I guess it kind of depends what slot it replaces. If it replaces a 476 versus a 483, 476s are a way bigger item level upgrade if I upgrade those. Did you do Conquest and Valor? I have nothing I can spend my Valor on. None of my characters have any reputations. Daily quests are boring. I did most of the Conquest, and I got everything out of Celestials that I can get. So, this is a new week, so there's actually... Yeah, I mean, there's quite a bit more I could get from Conquest now that we're up to a 16,000 cap, unlike last week where we were at a 12,000 cap. So we could send quite a lot more arenas, replace some of the 476s with 483s, so those would be 7 item levels per slot. I said they assigned guildmates to do the assignment, the important things. Alright, here we go. Damn, I'm doing some fucking damage. Holy shit. And I ran out of buttons to press. Be a refresh of Inquisition. Execution sentence just came up. Let's send it. Oh, I've got Voodoo. I need to press a defensive. I wonder if I can bubble off the Voodoo. Huh, that could be good. Well, if my health gets low, maybe I'll try that. Right now, we're doing fine. Okay, well, my health just dipped low. Bubble does not seem to remove the voodoo. Wow, I still take damage even in the bubble. Or did the bubble already fade? Maybe the bubble already faded. And I'm dead. Rip. Oh, he called wipe. I see. Alright, well, we did kind of insane damage, so I think that was okay. When you do Stone Guard on your rogue, do you swap to combat? No, I've just been assassination the whole time. I don't really know what's like the theoretically optimal thing to do. I don't super care either. It's fine. I just stay assassination and I like multi-rupture, you know, the different targets. And then it's good. And I do a lot of damage. Wait, this is the wrong way. That's back to Stone Guard. We go this way. Rajan, Nuchu, be right back. I need to get my rerolls. How do we have two different people mid-raid leaving the raid to get rerolls on two separate occasions? Look at this, you guys. I got a Thoradal on this character. Dude, I'm never vendoring my legendary Thoradal the Star's Fury, even if I can't equip it. That's just -1 item slot. That's just the way it is. Sometimes you do Sunwell and you get -1 item slot for the entire remaining duration of that character. Oh, it's kind of a nice transmog. It's like a blue blood fang. The bow, yeah, it's just like a really low drop rate, and that's how you get your legendary. Kind of similar to Warglaives of Azeroth. There's no like quest. You just kill the boss, and if you're insanely lucky, he gives you a insane legendary item. That's it. You just pick it up like any other item dropping from a boss. What do you guys think? I mean, I think this Halberd of Smiting is a pretty alright transmog, but it's definitely not the best. Weapons, Shadow Strike, Polearm. Like, I don't have an Ashkandi, Greatsword of the Brotherhood yet. I have an OEB, like this. I like this one. I think this one's pretty sick looking. Obsidian Edgeblade, Kalimdor's Revenge, Brutal Gladiators. Jinrock Great Apocalypse is a decent one. Untamed Blade. Girth. I have two different colors of Girthalak. Alright, never mind. We're pulling. Time to pump.
It be dying time now.
Oh, I forgot to hit the execution sentence. Okay, there we go. That was a bit delayed. Definitely should have done that earlier. Shield myself. Look at that. Cranking damage here. Alright, there's got to be something, some like random button I'm not pressing that like I can use to fill these dead globals. I feel like I'm missing out on some potential here. That should have been an Inquisition refresh. The Inquisition refresh is gonna be delayed now. Rip. Fresh cast of execution sentence. No, one of the tanks is dead. Frick. Got a battle res? Oh, it's the tank is the battle res. We have one battle res in this raid, and it's already dead. Frick. Alright, well, the most important part of that boss attempt is that, we pumped.
Spirits be praised.
We did good damn. Didn't kill the ad with the arms. It says missed one, we fixing. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Dude, I've run a lot of Blackwing Lairs. We were trying to run a Blackwing Lair immediately before this raid started. And then the raid filled up. Like, I joined the raid, they were short like 2 or 3 people still. So I was like, whatever, let's send a Blackwing Lair. And then I killed Razor Gore, and they were at 10 out of 10. And I was like, alright, we're not finishing this Blackwing Lair. Just directly into the Mogu'shan Vaults. They aren't helping him kill the tank ad in Shadow Realm. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I've done this boss a bunch of times, and the only mechanic I've ever interacted with on this boss is if Voodoo Doll gets placed on you, press a defensive ability. That's what I've done, mechanics-wise. I came really close to having to be on one of the Shadow Realm Spirit Totem teams once, but then I assured the raid leader that I've never done it before, and then they assigned someone else, which was true, I wasn't lying. But I made it look like I was a very bad candidate to fulfill that role, and then they assigned it to someone else. You know, lack of experience.
It be dying time now.
Alright, next finishing move is gonna have to be an Inquisition refresh. You can do it when all the activation abilities are on cooldown. Level 90 talent ability. Sacred Shield myself again. I have Voodoo. Oh, shit. That was a spike. That was a spike for sure. I no longer have Voodoo. Oh, shit, 3 people are dead. We're probably losing. Probably not going through that. Okay, wait, they rezzed one person. The battle res because the Death Knight's alive. Okay, the Death Knight is dead now. We're definitely losing this one. We're not winning on this one. I feel like Gara'jal is supposed to be one of the easiest heroics, so I'm not sure what's going on here. I don't remember struggling this much on this boss in any of my other groups. What is your item level on the Paladin? 478. This character has no raid loot at all. It's just Celestials and PvP gear. And it's enough to be at the top of the meter, pretty much. Not killing enough downstairs. Calrego says didn't press their buttons to come up quickly enough. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I don't know. Let me see. I'm gonna write down in my notebook. It is now 6:33 p.m. and we have dropped a total of 23,536 frames, which is 0.7%. How do you guys, anyone been watching a while? Have you noticed, like, the stream being choppy or anything? I've been working for a long time with my service provider. It's been an issue for a while. They've sent 3 different techs out. Today was the most recent tech, was here for 4 hours. They haven't been able to fix it, but I'm interested to know from the audience, like, are you guys, like, I can measure these frame drops, but, like, are you guys noticing that, like, there's some frame drops? Fake Balmung says frame drops sometimes. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's what I'm getting is, yeah, according to my data, is yes, sometimes frame drops. Journey to the Mist says, yeah, a bit. Not as bad as it sometimes is. Yep, okay. Beginning of the last pull. Yeah, okay. I don't know, I'm having fun. I'm having a blast on this Paladin so far. We're struggling on these bosses quite a bit. That's fair to say, I think. But I'm having a good time. Oh shit, I forgot this. Okay, there, we did it. I have Voodoo Doll. Press 1 defense. Oh, shit! Divine Shielding. Did Divine Shield remove my Voodoo Doll there? Seemed like maybe it did. Or maybe I just wasn't paying close enough attention. And it expired or something. I don't know. Divine Shield's a nice button to be able to press. Let me tell you what. It's way better than Cloak of Shadows. Oh, shit, I didn't press Execution Sentence for a while. Yeah, I definitely need to change the Execution Sentence weak aura to glow when it's available, so it's much more noticeable for me. Been having trouble remembering to cast that when it comes off cooldown. No, tank is dead. Rip. Well, we did 108,000 DPS. I like being at the top of the damage meter. It's my favorite. I think I could actually fix up that weak aura between these two pulls. I was about to auto follow him, but he's gonna roll and blink. Paladin, second row, execution sentence, conditions, cooldown charges count. Add property change. Yeah, okay, so... Oh, add property change. No, I did the wrong thing. I need a new condition. Move property. Add condition if all of in combat, yes, and on cooldown, trigger 1, false, then glow 1, visibility on. Alright, well, in combat, oh, in combat needs to say true. There we go, okay. There we go. Much better. Nico Belikov with a change hat request. Okay, no more for this one. Let's go this guy. Alright, food buff acquired. Blessing of Might. Watch a few tries and you are not hitting Judgment almost at all and you are missing 4% physical damage debuff. Full burst. Do one more Judgment after the initial one while you run in. Oh, my understanding is like my priority is Hammer, Crusader Strike, Judgment, and then Exorcism. And during Avenging Wrath, the cooldown of Hammer is so low that I'm basically just casting Crusader Strike, Hammer, and Templar's Verdict. I didn't realize that I needed to, like, Judgment was putting a debuff up. Does this do this? Physical vulnerability for 30 seconds. Okay. I see. Alright, we go again.
It be dying time now.
There's another judgment for you. All right. I don't know if it was too late or too early or whatever, but there it is. I don't have a monitor for the actual debuff. Alright, next finishing move is gonna be Inquisition. No, 2 people are dead already! I noticed because my button glowed that I needed to cast Execution Sentence again. So, glowy button, big good. Remember, cast spell. Does it count as doing better this time? If we wiped in a shorter amount of time, so I had more uptime on my cooldown, so my DPS was higher? Can we say we did better because EG on second, first totem. When does tank get banished? Alright, they're not telling me to do anything. That's what's important. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to struggle so much on Gara'jal. I was really thinking it was going to be a, you know, Gara'jal was going to be one of the easier ones to do. But probably I thought that because I never do any mechanics on this boss, so I have no understanding of what's supposed to happen. I always just walk up to the boss, zug zug, and then, like, you know, hope for the best, hope everyone else figures out what else is supposed to happen. Any feast going down? I guess not. Steak? Of course. Of course. The feast goes down immediately after I click my steak. Banquet of the Steamer. Well, my food is 250. I don't know if I don't know which there's some banquets that are 275s. That was a 250 also. Okay, whatever. Who cares?
May I be of service?
Do a little repair action. Warrior also puts up the thing, the debuff. Is it Warrior? It doesn't tell me what his spec is, but if he has a single two-handed weapon, we could bet he's arms. Ooh, he's already got Li Shen's 489. And Star Shatter 489? Well, if we have to downgrade to normal mode for Elegon, then he's not competing with us for the weapon. Let me see what the Death Knight has. Dodge, tank, 476 Star Shatter. So we will compete with the Death Knight for the Star Shatter. I'm gonna look in my notebook. I have it written down, all the bosses that drop good stuff for me. I just have to page back through the notebook. I took a lot of notes. Okay, here we go. Strength loot from Gara'jal is necklace and bracer. Spirit Kings can drop a chest armor, but I assume Spirit Kings is going to be normal mode. And then Elegon is a one-handed weapon and a two-handed weapon and a glove weapon. Sorry, a glove armor.
It'd be dying time now.
A little slow to get to the boss there. No, I got voodoo dolled right off the rip. Pressing in a defensive. I'll make that a, oh, shit. I'm gonna bubble. That's fucked. Refresh. Here's another wing. So we're back into hammer mode, where we just cast a lot of hammers. I'm voodoo dolled again. That's dangerous. I'll press a defensive. That was not supposed to be an exorcism. That was a bad button press. I feel like I'm about to die. I am dead. Ah, the healer who's upstairs is dead, so there was no... Frick, man. Totem. Oh, someone called out for totem. Alright, well, the raid isn't dead. Huh. 2 DPS and 1 heal to every totem. Okay, I'm dead, but the raid isn't. 3... This guy got banished. Still only 3 deaths. So still 7 alive. There's a... Okay, there's 2 more deaths. Dang. Fucking hard. I mean, the rate Gara'jal is going is making me think that, you know, maybe Elegon HEROIC is not on the table. Like, it was advertised as 4 out of 6 heroic, but, like, you know, we might not be performing well enough to continue there, to keep it in heroic for Elegon. I assume the plan was to do Elegon Heroic when they say 4 out of 6 Heroic. And then do Spirit Kings normal, but I didn't clarify. Let's see. Feels like we just die into the Shadow Bolts every time. Damage taken by spell. Spiritual Grasp, 17 million. Yeah, Voodoo Dolls and Spiritual Grasp. You know, I think the people leading the raid know what they're doing. Mostly, I don't think they need me typing, telling them what to do. Mostly guild run or pure pug. It's this Lixo guild. How many? Let me see how many people in the raid are Lixo. Lixo, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, mostly guild. It looks like there's 3 pugs. 7 out of 10 guild. Good tip would be going Selfless Healer instead of Sacred Shield for free big Flash of Light. Yeah, we could Flash of Light instead of Sacred Shield. I feel like I just, like, fill some empty globals with Sacred Shields every once in a while, and I don't know. Let me look at how much healing was done by my Sacred Shield. 432,000. Sacred Shield. Cast it 5 times, it absorbed 19 times some damage. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the Sacred Shield because I could just hit it on a free global and then don't have to think about it. Whereas the Flash of Light, I have to, like, hit it at a critical time to make it matter. I wonder if there's more defensives I could use, like Divine Protection. I've got that going. I definitely don't need Glyph of Blinding Light. Oh, here's what I should do. We'll go back to Hand of Sacrifice, and then I'll start Hand of Sacking the tank when the voodoo goes out. That's something I could do for sure. And then the tank takes less damage, and then the raid takes less damage. I wasn't thinking about it. All damage here is magical. Okay. Goodbye. Illumination. I think the damage from voodoo is physical. Let's see. Well, that's not gonna tell me. I don't think this tells me damage type either. The Shadow Bolts are magical, that's for sure. But I'm pretty sure when I get voodooed and die, it's cloning physical damage. And that's mostly what I've been using Divine Protection for. Yeah, I'm going to put that back on. I'm pretty sure that's a physical damage. Not 100% sure, though. All right. I think this is a good strat. As soon as the voodoo goes out, I Hand of Sack. It lasts 12 seconds and I got 2 charges. That's crazy. That's so good. Can't believe I wasn't doing it before. I just forgot. I can't believe it. I forget a bunch of stuff.
It be dying time now.
Oh, I somehow don't have my seal activated. I wonder how that happened. Voodoos are out. Let me use a sack on the tank. Do this, Sacred Shield myself. Oh, I think I got hit by the boss a couple of times there. Alright, that was because that was a tank swap. Just waiting for the... Oh, the voodoo is out. Alright, let me sack the tank. Shield myself. I need some combo points. Need to refresh this Inquisition. There we go. Alright, it's wings time. Time for the good old wings rotation of every other ability is Hammer of Wrath. Oopsies, I did a wrong thing. Oh, I have the doll now? I'm bubbling. Yeah, the bubble doesn't protect me from that. That's for sure. Alright. Bubble does not protect me from voodoo damage. That's crazy. How is that, dude? Bubble protects you from everything. Oh yeah, the healing chart. And let me go to the damage chart. I'm sure we were doing good at the start, trust me. Frick. Yeah, dude, that's crazy to me. Like, it is pretty clear to me now that Divine Shield does not stop voodoo damage, and I'm mad. Why not? But I think we did good. We did the sack. We could make the sack macro be target of target. That could be better. What's the command for this? Target of target. Is there a command for that? Like a thing I can put in here? Are we gonna win, by the way? I don't think so. We have 4 dead. Neither of the healers are dead. One of the tanks is dead. But he's at 12%. Macro to cast at target of target. Let me do a quick Google search, see if I get a result. MMO champion from 2022. Very close. Target, target. That's the command. According to a post on MMO Champion from the year 2022. Instead of doing focus, I can just say target, target. And then that should pretty much always target the tank with Hand of Sack, which is who I want to target this with. Let's just hope it works. On food buff. 6 minutes on flask. We are 2 hours into this raid. Been a struggle getting through these bosses, but I've been having a lot of fun. There's a lot of other raids that we struggle in and I don't have as much fun. Like one thing that annoys me is when there's a 8-minute explanation phase before we pull a boss. It's like ain't no one paying attention for 8 minutes straight. But here, because they're not even using voice comms, there's no explanation phases. You know? I don't have to worry about the explanation phase of the raid. Might have to refresh this flask buff, though. It's getting low. Food buff, might buff. Refresh might on anyone who wasn't here. Oh, he's floating. How's he floating? Well, he got levitated by the priest. Alright. Mage will go more to spam living bomb, fuck them all up. Kinda laggy. Try to send more after the second or third banish. Yeah, because once at low health, he enrages. And you really want all your people to be topside, blasting the boss, not going into the spirit realm once he's enraged. So if you send a bunch of people in right before the enrage, that kind of makes sense. Clear out as many spirits as you can, then go topside and just say, fuck the spirits, burn the boss. Damage reduction. Surely someone else applies a physical damage reduction. I don't think I need to weave those into my rotation. Glyph of Blessed Life. Maybe that's a good one I should have been using for PvP, huh? This one is so insignificant. This is kind of a not a very good glyph. Let's see. Wait, waiting for sated debuff. Oh, he didn't release, or he released too early and then had sated. It's gone now. His flask's about to be gone too. Our tank is offline because they were saying they were lagging a bit. You get any loot so far? No. The first two bosses, like in 10-man, they only dropped 2 items each. And they each dropped agility, intellect. And then the next boss dropped agility, intellect. No strength pieces have even dropped yet. I'll roll the shit out of them if they do.
It be dying time now.
Whoops, wrong button. The voodoos are out. I can sack the tank. Didn't notice that right away. But if I look on the thing and I see that voodoo is out, I sack the tank. Big fog damage. There's another execution sentence. Mirdoc, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Mirdoc. Hope you're enjoying the broadcast. I would guess you are, because you Prime subbed. I appreciate that. Pumping on Paladin today. Oh, I've got the voodoo now. Okay. And I can sack the tank. That's my second charge of sack. It's a 12-second buff for 30% damage reduction. I don't think I have any other defensives to hit that could help me not die during this voodoo. My protection is on cooldown. Alright, the voodoo is gone, which means the danger is gone. I don't think I was using hammer as much as I should during that second Avenging Wrath, because I was thinking about a couple of unrelated, you know, I wasn't focused. You know, hitting tank cooldowns and stuff. I need a combo point. I need an Inquisition refresh. Let's save this Guardian until my other cooldowns come up, because I'm only going to get one more use of Avenging Wrath. And I think that's going to be before the fight's over, and I think then I can line them all up together, and that'll be good. We can sack the tank. Voodoo is up right now. I am now voodooed. I'm gonna hit this on myself. Hammer Wrath is now naturally active. Jesus, I'm gonna die. I'm just hitting my cooldown now. So I hit it before I die. I am dead. Divine Shield? Son of a bitch. Ah. Damn, bro. Don't see the numbers like you pull on your rogue. Is there a big difference, or is it a matter of the fight? Well, one, I don't know. I'm just not as good at Paladin. I mean, I've a insane amount of experience playing rogue. And my gear, this is like my worst geared character at 478. My rogue has a 502 weapon. And is like 484, I think. So that's like 6 item levels. It's not a massive gap, but like, you know, that's a lot of stuff, especially when one of those is a large item level upgrade of the weapon. So yeah, I mean, we're not there yet, both in probably like skill execution and definitely not in gear. But we're trying, we're learning. I think it's very good that I started doing the Hand of Sax on the tanks. Getting a hang of Paladin, and I'm having a good time. I'm having fun playing this character. Despite us being, like, taking a lot of attempts on some of these bosses. Like, we're not progressing quickly through this raid.
It be dying time now.
Hand of Sack the tank. Oop, that was supposed to be a hammer. Oh, I just idled for that one. Alright, whatever. We're good, we're good, we're good. Couple of globals that were wrong. Not a big deal. Move a little bit. I have voodoo on me. I'm going to press my protection ability. Next finishing move has to be an exorcism or inquisition. Oh, I am dead. Well, our upstairs healer is dead, and the other healer is in the Shadow Realm. Frick. Yeah, the Aura Mastery is magical damage reduction, so that's going to help with the Shadow Bolts on the whole raid.
That had to hurt. That had to hurt.
Got Templar's Verdict reducing my damage taken. Yeah, I could definitely be sending an Aura Mastery. Like, I don't know if there's any, like, particular moment where that's good. So, like, yeah, maybe it's just, like, send it whenever. It's either, like, send it whenever or, like, send it during the Enrage. make sure. Yeah, the Hand of Sacrifice no longer redirects damage to the Paladin. The guy was saying like, oh, if I Hand of Sack the tank during Voodoo and I have Voodoo too, I'm just gonna die. But I don't think so. I think this is just straight up, it's 30% damage reduction. Yeah. There's no, like, drawback, no kickback on that. Alright, here we go.
It be dying time now.
Go. We're out of the Avenging Wrath now. Send a Sacred Shield on myself. Voodoos are out. Let me put that sack on the tank. Didn't notice that right away. Get that done. Next finishing move will be Inquisition. Yeah, I know they're not called finishing moves on a Paladin. Don't worry. I'm well aware. But, I play Rogue enough. These might be called Holy Power in the game, but I'm gonna keep calling them combo points. Ooh, I've got Voodoo now, so pressing my protection ability, and, were we just sacking the next tank? Yep, okay. Burn both my sacks already, that's fine. Not really a big deal. 1 minute till the next sack. Still got Voodoo on me. I know that Divine Shield does not help me with that anymore. Next finishing move will be Inquisition. The damage is kind of going hard this time. Got him down pretty low. This is the second Wings activation. So we gotta go into the every other button is Hammer of Wrath rotation during Wings. I don't have any sacks available right now, so I can't do that to help the tank. We're at 37%. I want to look at 20% for pressing Devotion Aura. Get my Sacred Shield back up. I've got Voodoo again, so putting Protection thing on myself. We're at 31%. This is looking good. This is looking good. I don't want to jinx it, but it's looking like we're about to kill the boss, get some epic loot, and move on to Spirit Kings. That's what I'm feeling. Whoopsies, I just did the... Oh, son of a bitch. What just hurt me? I'm healing myself. I'm healing myself. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. Oh, I'm now out of mana. I can no longer heal myself. But I can sack the tank. That's available again. He's now at 20%. That can be a aura activation. Hammer into strike into finishing move. Hammer, strike, finishing move, judgment. Hammer, strike, inquisition, judgment. Wings available again. Execution available again. Do both of those. I do not have any weird bullshit on my character right now, like voodoo. This seems like it's a kill. Yeah, there we go. Nether Realm shoulder pads. Oh my, the third boss in a row is dropping agility intellect. No.
What a shame for a Zandalari priest to endure. But
Agility intellect, 3 bosses in a row. Rip, dude. Yeah, well, that's a pass. Pass. Break it. Second on the damage meter. I feel like that's good. We provide a lot of utility too. I feel like that's good. Let's move. Let's see.
Greetings.
You've earned the pepperoni. I hope so. Lost his soul says, I forgot to change weapon for Viscidus and you insta-killed him. New weapon enchant Elemental Force. Was doing good for Viscidus. Okay, nice. Yeah, I've been carrying around frost oil and low-level weapons on my characters for when I go to Anchorage, which I actually haven't done ever since Mr. Pandaria came out. Yeah. Yo, wait, what? Jade Bandit, Agility Haste, Deeril's Drafty. I swear to God, if we get another session of loot that is Agility Intellect, I'm going to fucking lose it. This isn't even boss loot. Yet it's another, we just happen to get 2 different epics, and they're both Agility. Oh my God.
I've heard tales of this one. Subutai the Swift, well known as a masterful archer and genius thief. He stole from the rich and kept everything for himself.
This is just what has to happen for us to bonus roll a 502 Star Shatter when we one-shot Heroic Elegon. Okay. I mean, obviously, based on the rate we've been moving, like, one-shotting Heroic Elegon's a pretty reasonable expectation, right? I think so. Don't you guys think so? Anyone who doesn't think we're gonna one-shot Heroic Elegon, the door is that way. You can leave. We need people who believe in one-shotting Heroic Elegon and obtaining the Star Shatter. Heroic Elegon is easy. Heroic Elegon is, as far as I can tell, it is not mechanically different than normal Elegon. It's just bigger numbers.
My power unmatched.
Whereas, like, Feng the Accursed is mechanically different. Stone Guard is mechanically different. Nimlia need the BOE. What was the situation? I don't know about that one. That's a lot of banquets. I don't know if maybe the BOEs were reserved. Maybe I didn't pay close enough attention to the loot rules. I'm not really concerned about that. That's a lot of Banquet of the Feast. Alright, so for this, we gotta have everyone stacking on the tank. Do I want Divine Protection here or no? I'm trying to think what I will use this for in a normal mode Spirit Kings. I'm pretty sure the situation is it's normal mode Spirit Kings, so it kind of doesn't matter whether I have Divine Protection Glyph or not. That's kind of my opinion. Like, that's probably the thing that's true. Okay, this is something that I learned about Mogu'shan Vaults that really, like, it frustrates me more than it should. You can't go on these benches. There's like a solid block. Yo, the double jeopardy, like, that barely does anything. Most of these are single target fights. Like, I'm gonna get, what, like 3 activations of double jeopardy on this fight when the boss switches 3 times. So 3 judgments are gonna do 20% more damage each. I think if I sneeze once during the fight, I'm gonna lose more damage. Like, probably about 100 times more damage than that's gonna do. Oh, wait. Can I climb up at this side? Yeah, I just want to sit on the bench. Did you guys get first boss on Heroic? Yeah, we got first 3 on Heroic. Alright, other people are AFK too. Go down here. Okay, other people are AFK too, so I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I don't really understand what... was there comms on, like, we're taking a break or something? I don't know. Elegon, we go Heroic. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. The title does say no comms, can't communicate a break. Yeah, there's no voice comms. Honestly, I've done 2 no voice comm raids. One was like a full normal mode, and it went pretty well. It was one of my fastest full clears. And, like, I'm pretty impressed that this no comms raid, cleared the first 3 in heroic. And, like, we didn't have anyone, like, quit and leave. Although this guy is hearthstoning right now. I don't know what the deal is with this. We're forging new gear. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Normally, I would say, like, you just, like, if you get upgrades in the raid, you pretty much just wait till after the raid to, like, enchant and gem and reforge and, like, get them equipped. You don't, in my opinion, you don't, like, hold up the whole raid to, like, do all of that mid-raid. But other people may approach it differently, and that's totally fine. All I'm concerned about is I have no idea what's going on. Is this going to be a 15-minute break, a 20-minute break? How many minutes into this break are we already? Should I start another Mogu'shan Vaults raid on my other character and finish it before we pull Spirit Kings? Could I finish my Blackwing Lair that I started right before this raid? We'll definitely do that after. We'll tidy up the end of this by going back to Blackwing Lair, finally getting my Judgment pieces. Judgment shoulders for sure. Heals a friendly target for an amount equal to your maximum health. Okay. I haven't been using that. Does it sap all my mana? I think it used to do that. Doesn't say that it does it now. Could probably make this into a target of target macro, just like I did with my Hand of Sacrifice, to make it easy to just cast it on the tank if I see the tank health dip low. Maybe I ought to do that. And then put it on a keybind I can actually press. Lay. Show tooltip. Cast. At. Target. Lay on hands. Okay. There it is. That's Control F. Yeah, I think they're going outside of the raid to resummon people. Do my dance. Let's check out this guy's gear. Toil G. Shadow Priest. What's he got? Gladiator's Gavel. Gladiator's Reprieve. Light of the Cosmos. Celestial. There's a haste with a chance to increase intellect. Blossom of Pure Snow. Shadowpan Honored. Passive intellect on use increases critical strike. 1 minute cooldown. Circuit of the Frail Soul, 489. So that's some Mogu'shan normal mode. Loot. I think that comes from Feng the Accursed. Gladiator, Fury Art Treads. I assume this is the Shah of Anger cloth boot. Jade Dust Leggings, 489. Ruby Linked. Malevolent Gladiator's Mooncloth. What's the special effect? Reduces the cooldown of Psychic Scream. Okay, so not super relevant for raiding. definitely good in PvP. Some of the PvP gloves for some classes have really strong effects that are like super good for PvE and PvP. What's his set bonus? Whenever you cast Prayer of Mending, the initial target is blessed with a holy spark, increasing the healing done by your next flash heal, greater heal by 50% for 10 seconds. Wait. This is the healer set. I just realized this is the healer set. And he's Shadow Priesting. Wait. Went for stats, not set bonus? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if the Shadow Priest bonus would be any different. Hood of Blind Eyes. He's Spirit here, Spirit, Intellect. My understanding is that Spirit is normally a healer stat and not a damage dealer stat, but I'm no caster, so I don't know that for sure. Yeah, he seems to be Giga Spirit geared. A lot of his slots have Spirit on them. Is that generally how Shadow Priest is like supposed to go? Or is that an odd choice for Shadow Priest? It could be that he's just like, you know, normally plays healing and was asked to respec for this one. Spirit equals hit rating. Shadow Priest get hit rating from Spirit. Okay, so it's not the weirdest thing. Spirit is Shadow Priest's top stat from what I hear. Okay. I didn't know. What? Bro, the hunter got on top of it, but I couldn't? Oh my god. Okay, how'd he do it? He clearly got up here. Oh, we gotta figure this out. Saying they had some horde trouble. Can I do it by going into the corner? No. Old man, no, I'm getting fried now. Alright, can I do it by backing up into the corner? Probably disengage. Oh, it could be a hunter thing. Hunter specific. Back in my day, I jumped over 4 benches at once. I know I can, like, clip on the side of this one. It's not too hard to do. You know, can't get super high. But let me see if I can do the same thing on the side of this. I don't think so. Whoa! What was that? What do you do? Do it right here? Back up. Yeah, that might be a disengaged situation. This guy getting... No, he's just on the ground. Oh, he got life gripped off. Now he's good. Now he has to do it again. Oh, wait. So he went here, and then I think he went like this and then disengaged when he was midair to get the extra height. I think what I saw him do was jump with his back facing the wall, then disengage. Which I don't think I can do, you know, I don't have disengage. Can I mount in here? No. Yeah. What is going on in this raid? Can we resume the raid? Can't get up on top of those things. Oh, are they gonna... This guy might be too close. You don't really want to be in front of Lore Walker Cho when this guy walks around. Okay, I think we're okay. He backed up. Oh, Blood Decay is having connection issues. Oh, okay. I understand. I can sympathize with that. Alright, it is now 7:45 p.m. and we haven't dropped any frames since the last check. We're still at 23,737 frames. Is now only 0.5% of the broadcast. Oh, look, he posted up the feathers up on the wall. How does he... No one can get him up there. Rip. Yeah, these benches that you can't actually get on top of, well, unless you're a hunter. The benches that you can't sit on, it bothers me. It bothers me a lot. Oh, wait, look, there's more benches. Wait, maybe I can sit on these benches. Frick, dude. You think it's a magical Mogu protection spell to prevent heathens from sitting on their benches? And I'm not a powerful enough wizard to detect the protection spell? I think that's probably the explanation. There is no bench. Wait, it's not a Mogu protection spell. It's the whole thing is an illusion. That could be that actually seems even more plausible. What happens if I go, oh wait, there's one more bench. Okay, we're gonna try one more bench. Frick, dude. I can't even clip on the side of any of these except for the one over there near the boss. I don't know what's special about that one. But I could pretty easily clip on the side of it. None of the other ones I can't even clip on the side at all. Alright, if we go here, I think this is just a dead end. This is like where you get ported in if you run back into the instance and you've already killed Spirit Kings. Or something like that. Or maybe it's where you go in if you already killed Gara'jal. I don't know exactly. And I think you spawn in here if you're running back to Elegon. I've done a lot of Elegon wipes. So I know all about that. Let's look at the room. Wait, the Death Knight? Wait, where's the Death Knight is back? Je ne sais quoi? The Death Knight. Wait, are we all back now? The priest is coming back. Oh my god, guys. Lock in. The raid might be resuming. Ready check, let's go. Okay, it's raid time again. We're raiding again. We just gotta make it through. This raid is surely almost over. And by almost over, I mean we killed half the bosses. But the remaining 3 bosses, we're gonna do, I think 2 of them in normal mode. And only 1 in heroic. So I think we're gonna be okay. DK needed to reinstall AOL to dial up. Yeah, I mean, he probably needed to get the CD to install America Online out of the drawer. You know, to get a clean, fresh reinstall off of the CD.
You guys just use the Emerald Dream as an excuse to avoid calling me back. You know, wisps are actually pretty useful for personal hygiene.
What kind of jokes is she telling? Wisps and personal hygiene? I don't know what that's about. Do you hear they're stopping America Online dial-up in October? No, I did not hear that. Dude, we got a lot of night elves here. Okay, what's this guy doing from behind? Wait, they're okay.
Actually, I'm more of a...
Makes me nervous. Wave. They'll think everything's normal. Blessing of might. Oh, traps. Oh shit, the traps are like up in the air. Okay, false alarm. I thought the raid was about to start again. Turns out it's just night elves doing flirt emotes. Yeah. Yeah, that's what the ready check was for. Was I ready to receive witness all the flirt emotes? They're actually mostly emoting with each other and not with me. And I just happened to be there. Definitely a third wheel situation. Ooh, that's a good clip. Gotta be a way to get on top of this one. I feel like I'm bonking on the ceiling after I hit this first clip. Get the angle right. Wow, how can I can't hit that clip anymore. What the hell? I hit it like twice in a row easily. Alright, we should probably deploy a Blingtron. Oh wait, another ready check? Everyone, I already did my Blingtron for today, so he's not giving me any presents. But he can give me a transmog. Party hat, party clothes. Oh, the Zeppelin. Oh, the Zeppelin. I see the Zeppelins are going around. Alright, this is one of the two. Okay, we got a pull timer. This is it. The pull timer is out. This is happening. This is live. We are pulling the boss. The raid is happening again. It's for real. I got a stack on the tank the entire time. Yup. Go through the boss. Where are they going? Where are they going? Yeah, we gotta be on square. Square is the tank right now. I'm definitely doing my rotation wrong. But I'm really trying to focus on, they keep moving a lot. So I need to be in front because I need to soak the ability. Frick.
You'll see your mistake soon enough.
Okay. Oh, I'm stunned. Frick. Can I human racial out of that? Okay, I don't think so. Oh, pillage. Move out. Don't get pillaged. Flanking orders coming through. There's a volley going out. Need to do another Inquisition. I'll Sacred Shield myself.
There is nothing I cannot take.
Oh, wait, okay, it's going away from me. You know what's funny is if you get hit by pillage, it takes all your character's clothes away. Your character's naked for the duration of the pillage debuff. I know that because someone else in one of my raids got hit by pillage one time. That's how I know that. It definitely wasn't me. Don't get hit by the flanking attack. It's good. Let's see. He's starting to do his damage reflect. Whoops, I sent my spell interrupt at an opportune time. Eventually, he's going to start reflecting a lot of damage, and I have to be wary of my health.
Enemies everywhere. Kill them all. There is nothing
Hit a defensive. Oh shit! I'm gonna get pillaged. Okay, that's awkward. How I got pillaged there. That was not. I mean, I actually experienced a lot of lag right there. Yeah, it was because of the lag. Oh shit! Someone's dead. I'm gonna heal myself. Get. Okay. I'm gonna send another heal on myself. Those heals just cost like infinity mana though, because I'm a rep paladin and not a holy paladin. Oh, I think they sent a battle res or something. Oh, didn't get pillaged. Nice. Oh, we could rebuff. Because I think there was a battle res. They probably need the rebuff. Oh, shit. That's not good. You don't want those to be in the raid. Or on top of the boss. Or really anywhere near the boss. Sometimes they go on... I think they normally prioritize picking ranged damage dealers. Alright, Subitize, Pillaging, it's male, and Cloth. Okay, guys, the reason why literally every boss has dropped Agility Intellect is because Elegon Heroic is gonna drop double strength. Okay? That's the only way any of this makes sense. You know? The balance of the universe must be restored. We're gonna get Starcaller Gauntlets Elegon, Star Crusher Gauntlets, plus Star Shatter Sword, plus the mount. I'm gonna win the mount. Li Shen's Final Orders is gonna drop off Will of the Emperor, and Zhang Zi's Devastating Leg Plates. We're gonna get 4 strength items.
Enslaved all of the races of Pandaria and bent them to their nefarious will. These Jinyu have been locked in an eternity of servitude.
Prediction. Okay. Slash prediction. Will Star Shatter drop from Elegon? Yes, no. Prediction's up. They're aggroing everything. We're gonna get petrified. We gotta finish this one first. I'm gonna hit some cooldowns. I think I don't normally pull 3 of these at once. There might be too many petrified debuffs. We're getting spam dispelled by the looks of it. Can I cleanse myself of those? I'm not sure. That was a bad use of oh, wait, I didn't execution sentence. I pressed the button, but it definitely did not go through. Is this just like undue burden on the dispellers to pull this many at once? I mean, we've managed to not get petrified. I want to check the dispel stats for this trash pull. I was impressed. I thought that was going to be fucked. They're switching to normal. No, it was normal Spirit Kings. They said they'll do Heroic Elegon is the plan. Dispels. 20 dispels from Toil G on that last pull. As the top dispeller. Oh, that should have been an Inquisition and not a Templar's Verdict. Oh, yeet. Alright, they're dead. They gotta bring him into the corner. I saw this for the first time in Jordy's raid. I think he's doing it now. Just bringing them with the... And then you just have all the melee stand like this. And the tanks stand like that. And then no one gets knocked anywhere. Unless they're dumb and don't stand there. Then they can get knocked around. Oh, shit, we got knocked. I think that we got knocked into these mobs. Here's a skull target. As a forceful swing. I'm watching the pit. I want to see if anyone gets yeeted into the pit. Oh, I'm about to get yeeted my life. My life is about to be destroyed. What if I just bubble? Yeet. Okay, that's fine. Execution sentence this guy. Yeah, I see the hammer is falling. He's dead. Oh, heroic mode. I'm hyped for this. I want to see, like, this boss is... All the mechanics are the same, heroic to normal, as far as I'm aware. And it's just some numbers are higher. Old man get any loot yet? Mike Lowry, here's the thing about that. Every single boss has dropped agility and intellect, and there hasn't been a single strength item drop. We even happened to get 2 epics off of trash in the same pull. One was agility, one was intellect. Redeemed a change hat in hopes for a loot. Oh, sorry, I missed it last race. I apologize. I can get that for you right now. Let's go. This one's kind of Christmas festive kind of hat, and you know, that's, you know, Santa Claus brings presents, so that's how we're gonna get the loot. So I think they're gonna assign a damage dealer to each of these. That's what happens in most of my groups that are good. Elegon is Santa Claus? Yes. Yeah. Let me think about my mobility options for this. I think I want Long Arm of the Law for better mobility here. So I'm gonna have to run in and out and in and out and in and out a lot. I think this works the best for that. Here's the assignments. Quick Tour purple. Old Man blue. I mean green. Okay. After that, Old Man Simon on green triangle. Okay. So when the 6 sparks spawn and move towards each of these little platform thingies, or battery, I call them batteries, I'm supposed to kill the one that's going towards the green triangle. Always, like I said before, if you get an assignment, it's good to put in chat, you know, repeat the assignment and confirm that you heard it. Is that our tank on the other side? Je ne sais quoi. That's just like a French phrase, I think. What does that mean? Pulling up a Google Translate. A quality that cannot be described or named easily. He didn't exactly spell it right, but spelling it right is probably already taken. Sir, yes, sir. I'm gonna be very impressed if we clear this in another no comms raid. Heroic Elegon, no comms, just gamers. Man, it's so dark. Wish there was a light. Then I could take a good screenshot. Maybe the Death Knight's having connection issues again or something? No, they're jumping around. They're ready. The one thing that irks me about the no comms raid is, like, when stuff stops happening and there's no, like, indication of why were stopping pulling stuff, then I get confused. Then I'm like, what's going on? What are we doing here? Let's pull the boss. Let's go. Let's make things happen. I'm ready to loot my Star Shatter. I think we got competition from 2 other people. If we see a heroic Star Shatter here. Where are they going? Please don't tell me they're going back to out of the raid to summon someone again. That can't possibly be what's happening. Oh, Slyzen is not here, but about to be here. There we go. Yeah, he got that Blessing of Might. Nice. 7 minutes on my Flask of Winter's Bite. Well, we're definitely refreshing that before the raid's over. Yeah, we got this boss and another one, so might as well refresh it now. I believe you get to preserve the duration. Like, now I have 1 hour, 7 minutes, but it rounds up to 2 hours. I know in, like, vanilla, if you drink a new flask, the new flask is at exactly 2 hours, regardless of the duration of the previous one. Oh, shit, here we go. Pull timer is out. It's time. Lock in. Sit up straight. Fuck, my pre-pot was not done properly. Whoa. What the fuck? Was the ad on the platform when it exploded? That makes sense. The ad was probably on the platform when it exploded. The Blood Death Knight is on the opposite side of the boss and is pulling from that side, so I couldn't see them running in, which is usually my cue to hit my pre-pot, like when I see the tank running in. No, I don't have a playlist command for the chat, a fake Balmung. They're all just a bunch of local files on my computer being played through Windows Media Player. People have to soak, it seems, reading right now. Then we need to do the raid defensive. If no one takes the damage outside ring, everyone dies. Huh. Did the ad have the debuff? What is it? I can't click on this spell. Alright, I'm gonna have to cast Mass Resurrection to get this guy. Maybe regular Resurrection. Wow, it doesn't even cost mana. That's great. Okay. Target has a Resurrection pending. Okay, yep, that makes sense. CK says, change hat for 1,500 channel points. Okay, well, about that, this thing is, I gotta wear this hat now. How about it? Everyone's here now. I can Blessing of Might all of them. Elegon. Dang, that's cool looking shoulder. It's like a beast. And this one's just spikes. Okay, neat. Guy's got shadow orbs going around him. Got my food buff. What are these? These are very colorful. Purplish pink, orange, light blue. Orange on the side. Yeah, that's some mage stuff. Ooh, what does he have his sword transmog to? I think it's a Wrath Lich King item. Quell Delar, Ferocity of the Skull. Yeah, that's what it is. Quell Delar. That's a nice transmog. Alright. Now she keeps telling me to make Simon change his hat. I've created a monster. Well, I mean, look, if you just predict correctly on this Star Shatter prediction, you could earn a lot of channel points or lose them all. You know, who knows? It's currently about 10-to-1 odds with 74,000 doubting and 7,000 believing. This prediction's probably gonna end before we actually kill the boss. Death Hunter with a change hat request also. Okay. Let's see. Going through hats I haven't used yet today. Soon. More Elegon tries. Let's see. Toil G says, is there a cutoff? We've been in this raid 3.5 hours now. He says, soon. More Elegon tries. Do we just normal clear it after? Yeah, I would like to send... I mean, I would like to kill Heroic Elegon, obviously, because the sword is really good for me, and it drops from Elegon. That would be great. But if we've got to end the raid, we've got to end the raid because it's taking too long. You know, that'll happen. It's Elegon on the hat? Yeah, I mean, it is actually. I mean, look at it. Wait, I turned it the wrong way. There's a fucking dragon. Dancing Pandarans. Are we ready? I'm so ready. I did 229,000 damage per second on the last attempt. I was so about that. They do not want to be in there stacking debuffs before the fight starts. Okay, full timer's out, boys. Full timer is out. Look alive. We're going to hit another 200k spike at the start. For sure. Pre-potted. We're in. Jesus Christ, I'm bubbling? Two people are dead. I'm a little bit skeptical that we're gonna kill this in heroic at this point. I mean, if we're gonna kill it in heroic, we are going to need to send attempts at a faster rate. And, you know, if we kill it in normal, the prediction is still valid. You know, it just happens to be a normal mode Star Shatter and not a heroic mode Star Shatter. They're both good for us. In fact, one of the other two strength guys has a normal mode Star Shatter also. So if we end up doing normal mode and it drops, we have a 50-50 to get it. Whereas opposed to if we get it in heroic, it ends up being a 1 in 3 because everyone in the both of the other strength dudes will roll against me. Decim Pregata says couple more tries. Figuring out add AoE. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Oh, not everyone's alive yet. This guy's sending the mass res also. Alright, now everyone's alive. Blessing of Might. Any feast? Preparation for battle. Consume food, high nutrition, great physical strength, endurance of young man. Nice. Good. Trying to see if we can get one ad only and what we need to do to survive. Yeah, ideally you only get one ad and then the phase transitions to the Sparks phase. Don't be in there to begin with. You do not want these stacking up to begin with. Oh my god, Blizzard. He wants everyone over here? Okay. Whatever. Gonna pre-pot here on 3. Whoa. I got stunned by that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? Removed if healed to 80% of max health? What the fuck is that? I've never seen that before. I am dead. Shit. Yeah, okay, this one's all magic damage, so we should definitely get rid of our glyph of divine protection. Why is this fight not reset yet? There we go, now it's reset. Now we can release. So get rid of that. Double jeopardy is gonna be good here. We switch targets basically every time we hit a new spark, so that's actually gonna use that, activate that glyph many times. Devotion aura, dazing shield, consecration. I'm thinking about what else we might want to press. We're either not gonna make it or we're just gonna click and get everything right and do it, but I'm getting the sense that we're not gonna get Elegon in this group. As what I'm feeling like. This one might be like, if we started on this one, yeah, like, but all the other heroic bosses have took us so long to progress on and figure out. I think we just don't have enough time left. Like, people are gonna drop, I think. I mean, I kind of just boned my DPS completely that time by running out, and then I happened to get immobilized by the explosion of the ad, which I don't think I've ever seen before. I tried to run out in order to reset my stacks. That was the goal. Yeah, we're heroic right now. You can always tell whether it's heroic or not by looking in the upper right-hand corner, and if the little flag has a skull on it, you're in heroic mode. And if it doesn't have a skull, you're in a normal mode. That's how you can always tell what's going on. Alright, we got food, we got Blessing of Might. Let me just draw out another Blessing of Might. Alright, we didn't make it to the draw power phase yet, and that's concerning. Dang, the stream's going way later than I thought, but we also started 2 hours later than usual. Alright, what is he saying here? Let's read what he's saying. Here's the thing. When ad is exploding, it stuns everyone outside until they're healed to 80%. This needs to be soaked by tank plus 2 DPS. We'll try to do it fast so we only have one ad. Avoid going out when ad is exploding. Old man, please use aura on explosion when the ad cast is finishing. Okay, I can do that. I didn't know about the immobilize before. That was my mistake. Aura is magic damage only. Alright, we didn't pre-pot. How is my Seal of Truth removed? Bad opener. I need to look at it. He's doing total annihilation. I activated the thing. Come on. No! I was so I swear to God, if I didn't screw up my own rotation, we were that close. Nice. No, the spark's on the other side. No, fuck. Alright, well, we're making it into the battery phase. It's not a good battery phase at all. We cleared 0 waves. I think it was understandably fricked because we got the second ad that we were not anticipating. They called for wipe. Just walk into the lightning. Let's see. Zuen. Yeah, both the monks used Zuen. That was one thing I was gonna recommend to them, but they're already doing it. Shit. This raid doesn't have any, like, wipe recovery to, like, get a mass res off quickly. Literally just hit this to gain 15% move speed. And we'll go back to Long Arm of the Law for moving around the fight. Gosh, I could equip a PvP gauntlet too. And do range of judgment by 10 yards. Is that going to be important? I don't think that's going to be important. I've already got 30-yard range on judgment. I don't think I need it to be 40. I don't think that helps me very much. I don't think that's worth any stat loss here. Oh, and it probably screws up my whole reforge too if I do that. No, I'm a bit over expertise cap. That's not the way it should be. Oh well. Food buff. Okay, good. Change my talent back. It's good to me. Can I activate Sacred Shield before combat? Or is it gonna... Is it one of the many buffs that just gets owned and removed before combat? Oh, I was too late with the pre-pot. Rip. What's he doing? He's not there yet. Have to watch it though. Do the aura. Nice. That's a clean transition. That's good there. That's a clean transition. Only one add. We're looking good here. This attempt makes me hopeful. This is nice. Holding my abilities so I can hit them on these dudes. Wait, why is this one not dead? That one took longer to kill. Judgment my way back in. Refresh my shield. Good. Help him with his. Uh-oh. Might be the limit. Yeah, that's the limit. Frick. Wait, no, it's not. What? I misread the situation. Okay. Wow, how many waves did we do? This is it, though. I can't kill mine. Rip. That was a lot of waves, though. That seemed good. Uh-oh, 3 people are dead. That's not good. Why are they all dead? Did they fall in the hole? Wipe is called. Okay. Very good first phase. That was such a good attempt. All right. Alright, they're saying don't use the aura on the first explosion, save to add phase, use it after like 3 runs. Old Man Simon. Yes, Razwad. What's up? That's my character's name. Beast. Happy to see you play Mop. Sad you skipped Kata. Yeah, I don't know. I don't regret not playing Kata. I mean, I had a lot of fun in Season of Discovery. I feel like, you know, I didn't play Kata, but I did play Season of Discovery, and I had a blast with Season of Discovery. You know. Oh my god, Cowboy Dan, that's bulge emote. It's a Pepe with a bald head that is so bald that it is sparkle. Oh my god. Yeah, that's about accurate to Old Man Simon's head. It's incredibly bald. I mean, on top. On the sides, I still got lots of hair. All right, here we go. We got Aspect of the Pack on right now. Whoops, wrong initial finishing move. No, he did another ad. Frick. We're so close on that. Uh-oh. We are effed. I mean, that's a wipe. Right? I mean, I'm dead. Second ad. There we go. Fight despawned. Releasing. Yeah, I really like playing Cataclysm in the, like, final patch state, and it's like, I didn't even raid every week on every character. I was just, like, leveling them up, doing Twilight dungeons, gearing up, soloing old raids. There was no, like, pressure of, like, gotta get all your pre-raid bis before the raid comes out. Gotta be up to date with this and this grind and do that thing, and, you know, it was more like a sandbox feeling of, like, play the game, do what you want to, like, nothing's really happening that you need to prepare for, and that made it a lot more enjoyable, I think. You know, because I could just, you know, log in and do what I wanted and not do what I didn't want. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that. Okay, I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna close the window blinds. 1 second, because it's getting dark. Oh, there's a Jeeves. 107 gold down the drain. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm doing everything right this time. I don't think I made rotational mistake yet. Nice, that's a clean transition. Too many stacks. I want to reset. Okay, so this is wave 1. I'm supposed to press my button on wave 4. Oh, my holy power. My thing went down. That's wave 2. Reset. I'm gonna hold these combo points so I can double blast this thing. Here's wave 3. Alright, so there's gonna be wave 4 coming up. This is when I do my aura. There's 20% reduced magic damage taken by the raid. I should be looking at the other people and see if they need help with theirs instead of running directly out. Get that combo point there. No, I'm the failure. No. Damn. Yeah, Yeah, I mean, I felt like I didn't have spare combo points to refresh that.
Energy conduits active. All stable.
And that, you know, compromised my damage, but like I felt like I needed to be hitting those Templar's verdicts for the big burst damage to finish off the things. Oh shit, don't get killed by that. Okay. So I think that was only 4 or 5 waves cleared. I need to heal. What the fuck? I don't know what was even hurting me. Shit. I was like getting blasted by something and I was basically running around in circles because I had no idea what was hitting me. There were no healers in range of me. So I was like, then I was about to try to heal myself and then I was dead. Damn. What even was hitting me? Let me find out. I can look at my death report. Unstable energy, Elegon? I don't even know what that is.
Countermeasures successfully drawing from reserve power.
Alright, they put it into the second, you know, phase transition. Alright, that's a reset. That's a release. You gotta wait for the boss to reset so you get your like cooldown reset and your removal of like the heroism. The sated debuff that is associated with heroism is what I meant. I really like Long Arm of the Law for this one. I feel like that's definitely the play for the movement. Like which movement ability you want to have. Feels very good. Double Jeopardy. We do change targets a lot, so that does something. Hand of Sack, I haven't really used. I definitely could use it. I don't know if I have any others that it would be worth picking. I could, like, Divine Storm underneath Elegon at the start of each wave. It would reduce damage on my spark, but it would do more total damage. If I used a big AoE blaster at the start of each wave of 6. I don't know if that's a good idea. I mean, I did fail individually on my spark on that one. So it's like, I don't know if I want to start making plays where it's like sacrificing damage on my spark to help other people's sparks. I'm the one that needs the help. I like this. We're all in. We're pulling again immediately. I like that. Ready checking. Food buff, blast buff. Sufficient repair. 15-second pull timer. All right, let's do it again. Let's do it again. I like that. That was snappy.
Disabling output fail-safes.
Good. We got the transition there. I'm gonna run out. I'm at 14 stacks. I don't want to be at 14 stacks. Wow, that was actually kind of sick. Maybe I will do that more. Need more combo points, though. There. Need to be hitting these long-range judgments as much as possible, just for the combo point generation. I think I only hit half the field that time. Alright, I think that was wave 3, so I'm gonna hit my aura next wave. There we go. Oh, I popped it. I popped it. I popped it. I didn't fail. I didn't fail. I'm gonna fail this one, though. I didn't fail. I still didn't fail. Alright, that was a nice crit there. Oh, someone else failed. It wasn't me. Guys, it wasn't me this time. Let's go. Okay, I need to somehow not die. What did I just press? I just pressed something. Oh, yeah, don't get hit by that. Oh, shit. Yeah, don't. Oh, shit. Again. Okay. Let's go back into the middle. I think that's the tank on that side. I do not want to AoE these. I do not want to generate threat on them. I am very afraid. There's one ad up. Shit. Total annihilation. Shit. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. I'm dead. Help on triangle. Green mark. We're rezzed. Whoops. Oh, wait. One connected? That's not very good. That's not very many waves, but, you know. It is what it is. We could get it here, but this burn phase at the end is going to be very rough, because we didn't clear very many waves. I saw the pet running through the middle. I thought at first it was a player falling down the gap. Oh, shit. I'm going back in. Sending my aura. Sending my divine protection. There we go. That's a heroic Elegon kill. Let's go. We got chest guard of that would be really good for my rogue that I'm not on right now. And we got the wand. Okay, so there's no Star Shatter, but I'm about to bonus roll the Star Shatter. The prediction, unfortunately, is for only the drop. So the doubters win. Prediction. Choose outcome. Will Star Shatter drop from Elegon? Answer is no, but ready, set. We're finally going to get a bonus roll. Come on, give me the 29 gold. We'll get it next time, guys.
The Mogul salvaged and repurposed ancient Titan technology.
Yeah, we'll get it next time. We have 0 items from Mogu'shan Vaults so far. Because let me double check this. Agility, intellect. That's right. Literally every boss has dropped agility, intellect. There has not been one single piece of strength loot in this raid. Wait, what's he hearthing for? RO, guys? What? We'll try next tomorrow if you guys want to come. Pretty late for us. Okay, they're calling it. Okay, they're not able to finish it off, it sounds like. Oh, man. Good raid. Thank you for hosting. I had a lot of fun. Dang.